wish him well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing a bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got it for sale. It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank cause he sent me too much for sale.
Just west of the world famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Las Vegas Raiders. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, glad you were with us, and Daniel Carlson here to get things started. And off we go from Allegiant Stadium. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. We go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll get about 4 to the 29.
Why is my shit twisted?
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That's caught. Saquon Barkley was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. And it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. He's going to have the 1st down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. To throw is Hurts. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Hurts. He'll take this himself. He is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Man in motion is Smith. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5. From the 31, here is 2nd down and 5.
from Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Full settle finesse. Swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you.
That was him. I know my shit. I'm like, I'd have got kicked off if that was me. I'd have to restart the EA Sports. I'll find out right now.
Opened in 2001, it lies on the same site and
I've
retains
played 20
the name
games
of the
and
city's
had no
beloved former stadium.
glitching like that.
We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. Tonight, we're keeping it in the AFC West between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, they got the numbers again. Is that my shit?
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And off we go from Denver. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over.
You experiencing connection issues too?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First carry here for Ashton Genty. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
New set of downs for him from the 46. They go play action. Here's Smith. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made it better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, it's Smith. He's going deep! And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yep.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Hauled in down the sideline. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They get 28 out of that play. And that's good for a Raiders first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
On first down, Genty went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Smith. This one's caught. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Ready! 390%! 53, 53.
Genty can't quite pass that line. They stop him at the 3.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
All set now for the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix searches from the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Got a man. It's Marvin Mims. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And they're on him right away with that tackle. The stop comes at the 26-yard line.
And the Broncos, 1st down.
It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. It's an early lead for the Raiders. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Once more, it's Nix. And this one doesn't go far. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Play action with Nix. Stays in the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's 3rd down now.
Hey, Kate, you know that line, time is of the essence? It certainly is in the pocket. Not enough time there to let that play develop down the field, and the two were not able to reel it in.
On third down, here's Nix. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jermaine Pratt picks it. And the Raiders get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Smith. And downfield, and Myers has it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. There's a dive up the middle. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Vegas first down.
First down, Raiders.
Genty on the give. He's headed right. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go.
Smith to the air now. It's a screen play to Genty. And he's tackled for a short gain.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Here we go, 13 next. Tuesday.
Throwing on third, Smith. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're up against it here on 4th down. Daniel Carlson out to try this Raiders field goal. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Carlson's kick is good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
2 drives and both of them ending in points. You don't even mind you only got a field goal there, Kate. They got to be ecstatic, exactly the way they wanted to start this one.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Nix is hit, and he lost that football. And the Raiders get to it. And Vegas takes it back for a touchdown. The Raiders grow their lead just before halftime. He took off with it, which they give him full license to do when he sees an opening, Brock. But he couldn't keep it secure, and it winds up in a defensive touchdown.
Kate, I played for coaches that when you scramble, they force you to have 2 hands on the ball because they know this. They know these defenders love for these moments. They attack the looseness of that ball security. Quarterbacks, unlike running backs, don't always know how to tuck that ball away. And this defense, well, they took advantage.
Carlson now to add one more. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders take a 3-possession lead.
Broncos nothing.
Little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
All you got to do is concede. Just quit, man. Just quit. Shit, you can come back and win. Don't be scared.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position. Nix from the gun. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll get it up to the 27. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on defense.
Completed over the middle. And they catch up to to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
Oh, my son.
Nicks off the play action. And the Raiders get there and take him down. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains.
Mad Max.
The 46-yard line.
Defense sent him packing back to their own side last play. Time to build on that with 2nd down. Another try following the sack. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
Back to throw it. And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. All set now for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touch. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back him up. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As that'll leave him with just 2
I'm for sure
the rest of
accepting
the
them.
way.
Shit. You got pause and timeout just like me.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Here we go, second and very long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Shotgun snap to Nix. Can't convert on third. That's to the ground and incomplete.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond third down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
On fourth down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. Takes it in at the 21. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Smith on first down. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. And off to Genty. This is ahead for about 5. Coming up to stop that play with Jahdae Barron.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Another give here to Genty. That's the 1st and more past midfield. And he's down to the 42-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. And go play fake here with Smith. He throws a bullet to the center of the... Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted! Picked off, Brandon Jones! And the Broncos are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left, you just can't give away too many gifts and too many possessions.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
6-yard line.
On first down, it's Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jermaine Pratt picks it. And the Raiders get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought that defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
2nd and 8. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Bronk. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
To the air, 3rd long. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, or right at the 31. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns, and they've got the football. They've got first down from the 31. Genty from the gun. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Back to Genty. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for Raiders first.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Connection made to Raheem Mostert. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Trying to force one through there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Straight ahead with Genty. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to try him backward. All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
30-yard attempt.
Carlson's kick is good. And that will add to their score.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Ready.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Pressure comes and he's taken down. The Raiders got him. Working quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 27-yard line.
Trying again following the sack. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Kill. Hold on, son. Ready.
Next with it on 1st. And the 1st down pass set away by a defender, incomplete.
Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
Hold on, son.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Hold on, son.
Makes the throw again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 4th and long.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
180. Wait, hunt.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He's got time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be...
Good game.
defines my
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. Oh, he's got room past the 30. A little bit of room on the return. And they'll begin this next drive at the 28.
Anytime you find yourself on the road, you want to do anything you can early to establish yourself and quiet this crowd. And I'll tell you, there's no better way than to take the opening kickoff nearly all the way and set up your offense with great field position to start this game.
Play action now. It's Gino. Finding his tight end there. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. First and goal coming up.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
Geno Smith sacked. A loss of 4 yards. And second down and goal.
Push back to the 11-yard line for second and goal. The man who played his prep ball 40 miles north of here, Ashton Jenkins. He'll take this one down to the 8-yard line. So can the defense come up with the early stop here on third and goal? They'll run with Jenkins. And this defense standing tall in the red zone. They stop it for no gain. And now it's fourth and goal.
We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with. How well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them not only to track the runner down, but stop him before he gets back to the line. You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
On that opening drive, we'll see the response as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Like that.
On the play fake, Dak. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They put Pickens in motion. And he's going to get this all the way down to the Cowboys' 16-yard line. That is 2 big pickups to start the drive. 32 on the latest.
Boy, they got the block to spring him, and it was a foot race. And when he gets in that foot race, Mike, he's normally good for this type of yardage before anyone's able to run him down.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10.
19 target.
Here's a designed run, and he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest game.
Second and 7.
Yeah, here we go. I take.
On play action. Here's Dak.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. 3-0 is our score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 3rd and 14 coming up. Prescott now. It'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up 4th down.
A 2-yard gain.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Off the play fake. Smith. Oh, not a good throw there. It's across his body. It's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Kenneth Murray.
Intercepted.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, the ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
Hey, kill! Yeah! There we go! Wide 8! 26!
Play fake. Prescott. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
So, Mike, you look back at the quarterback and you see that this ball is coming out of his hand and it's going to be low. And the decision's made. You've got to go down to the ground to secure the catch. First order of business. Your hands are between the ground and the ball, no matter what that looks like. And then once you secure it, you've got to roll, protect the ball, and under no circumstances can that ball move or hit the ground. I mean, how often do we see a great catch overturned on replay? So it's not easy, but you get paid to catch them all.
Play action now. Prescott. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Landon Roberts. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Throwing on second down. Smith. Out of the backfield. It's Ashton Genty. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
First down, Las Vegas.
From the shotgun, Smith. He'll find Genty out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
First down,
They go play action with Smith. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Pettis. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Here we go, here we go. Hey, it's a clip. Snowball, snowball.
Now, Gino. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to have it. They'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position. Jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45-yard line. And ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game. And you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Yeah, everybody, kill.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Fourth down. Here's Dak. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now. Like, he just has to make better decisions because You're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Gino. To the left side, it is caught by Myers. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
At the 28-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Smith. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
And their only realistic chance to end the half with points is to throw the ball near the sideline, gain as many yards as you can, and then hopefully either get yourself in position to kick the field goal or at the very least in position where you can attempt a Hail Mary.
Working out of the gun, Smith. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. On 4th down, A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. Cavante Turpin to return for the Cowboys. This brought in out past the 20. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, take line.
1st down, Prescott. Forced to his right. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there.
Go on to 54, go on to 54. There we go, go on to 54, there we go.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That's going to be incomplete. They say no to the field goal, but that backfires. They're going to come away with nothing as this first half comes to an end.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number 1. What awaits us here in the second half? Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And a strong first down run. Picked up a 9. Setting up 2nd and short.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
No play action. It's Prescott just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Landon Roberts. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field
play out there right now, Mike, is just a frustrated offense playing on tilt. And on the other side of the ball, I'm seeing a defense that's happily taking advantage of these decisions. I mean, how else do you explain?
The ball comes out. The Cowboys have it. He's inside the 30. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Laube now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Smith now to throw on first down. He's got room past the 35. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
I like the call. Using the screen as a drive starter to pick up a chunk play and get this offense into some rhythm. It's clear this offensive play caller anticipated the rush of the defense, and he was able to use it against them.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. To throw is Smith. Look wide. Get this one complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's pretty well read there defensively. Anytime you throw these quick passes to the wide receivers, you're looking to pick your gain up after the catch. So let's give credit to the defense. Rally and tackle in space and keep that to a pretty modest gain.
A second down throw for Smith. He'll get this off to Genty. Room to maneuver at the 35. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 19-yard line.
On second down, Smith. That is caught at the 3. To the goal line and in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. He's got it. And the Raiders are on top. It's now 10-7. Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. He fields it at the 8. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, take. Boy,
That is Ferguson in motion. On the ground, this is Williams. Into space. Inside the 30. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 77 yards. Touchdown, Dallas.
That was a special run, Mike. I mean, it's just rare to have that combination of contact balance and strength to not only run through the contact, but then to also have the speed to break away once you get into the open field.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Laube now to return it. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 33, here's second down and 7. Now Smith. That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. Big play coming up. This is third down.
And it's third down.
Smith. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. They'll go. Smith escaping to his left. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. They convert with a gain of 15.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the first down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock. save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback.
He'll run again. And he'll be forced out of bounds. Just a couple yards short of a first down. That's a pickup of 8.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Smith. That's caught downfield by Tucker. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. That's good for 27 and a first down.
Here in the fourth quarter, you just can't predict how many possessions you have left, so you can't let any of them go to waste. So far, this has been a fantastic drive. It's a drive that they desperately needed. They continue to throw the ball like that. They got a chance to take a late lead here in the fourth quarter.
And that's going to be incomplete, but there's a penalty flag on the field. We'll let the officiating crew sort this one out. Throwing is Smith. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete.
Well, it's no secret to anybody who follows this league. This is one of the elite playmakers in the entire NFL. So he put one high, thinking his guy would go up there and get it. We've seen him do it so many times before, but just puts a little too much on it and ends up sailing over his head.
Throwing on second down. Smith. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield.
And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And a nice return there. He is out of bounds right at midfield.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of the game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
And he's got to get this all the way down to the Cowboys' 25-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. That's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Yeah!
A give, and here comes Williams. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
They'll run. It's Williams. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
At the 4-yard line.
That is Ferguson in motion. One more time for Williams. Powering forward. He's in. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, touchdown of the afternoon.
All right, I'm just getting warmed up.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Play action. It's Smith. Steps away. They find some open field here. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Off of play action. Here's Smith. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. From the 46, here's second and a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2. At the Jaguars.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 2. And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
53.
Smith. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Smith. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Tucker. Here now, second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 21-yard line.
Cover.
Gino going to hand it to Jeanty. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is third and short. Out of the gun, Smith. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line.
5-yard gain on the play.
Throwing now is Gino. Dancing to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That is Josh Hines Allen working his way in for the sack. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's second and 18. Gino down to throw. Open man right side, Myers. And he's going to be touched down here. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. No score after one on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is third down.
53.
Now Gino. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Mayer from 6 yards away. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Jaguars nothing. Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Very good starting field position for the Jaguars offense as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. Rolling to his right. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. They go play action now. Lawrence. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
From the gun, it's Lawrence. A short throw there to Strange. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That one good for a gain of 13 for Jacksonville and a first down. First down, Jacksonville.
Hey, go!
A quick throw complete to Washington. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that will bring up second down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
On the red.
But to throw again is Lawrence. That's complete to the rookie from Colorado. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 16. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Hey, run! Hey, James here.
Straight ahead, ETN. He will push his way down to about the 14. Max Crosby, the one who got in there for the stop. Here's a 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Got a man, that's Hunter. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Hunter from 13 yards out. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from drawing level. Point after here coming up.
For the extra point.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Now it's Smith. This is intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter. And the Jags are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. He completes it to Hunter. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains.
What a start here to the ball game. You get the good kick return, followed by a quick first down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at deficit before they know what hit them.
Hey, Lion. Son, that's a hunt.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Open man, it's Hunter. And he's taken down inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Jacksonville.
Lawrence will throw. Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. After the interception, here's Smith. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
This 2nd and 4. Smith now to throw. This is caught by Tucker. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 19 yards the pickup there. Move the chains. To throw is Smith. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 10 more there and another first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body.
Hey, I do all this for some kind of money.
But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Smith. Wide open.
That's better for you.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
You the one was crying. I had to say something.
The first half is winding down, and the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. The extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. 2nd and 10.
On red. Hey, tomato. 11.
Here's Lawrence. He's going deep for
goal. Oh, got him.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
He's going to try and go deep again.
He caught that motherfucker, too. That's crazy.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back
2 touchdown ball game
on EA Sports. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb.
Obviously he did.
I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers. A little bit more to the perimeter, perhaps. But above all,
get it.
Game.
That on you.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's
I believe he's going to do the same thing to the other side. He's trash.
Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout.
Trash.
It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter.
Trash, homie.
A dime look defensively for the Raiders on 3rd down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. On play action.
I got him. Trash ass nigga.
Raiders have got it. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence.
Oh, got him again. Trash. Quit. You trash. Quit.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it.
Hey, quit. You trash.
And the Raiders with the football now.
Trash. Take Travis Hunter trash ass back with you.
So here's a
That's why that nigga barely getting the PT. Trash. Shut your ass up.
Now a handoff to Genty. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
They'll go again with Genty. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd.
The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on 2nd down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
They'll try to run for it with Genty. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
You know what time it is, you weak ass nigga.
13 and a Raider first down.
You know what time it is, nigga. It's on the ground, nigga. You know what's happening, nigga. You know what's happening, nigga. It's on the ground, nigga. Look down on the ground where it's found, nigga. Look on the ground where it's found, nigga.
On first down, it's Genty.
Look on the ground where it's found, weak ass nigga.
And it comes out a gain of 8.
That's a really nice job.
You my bitch right now.
And detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice
my bitch right now. My bitch right now.
Blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage.
My bitch right now. No, it's the game, nigga. Yeah, on the game, you my bitch. On this game, you my bitch.
Run straight ahead with Genty. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Only a yard on the pickup, so a good situation.
Do somebody on the game and they a bitch, you just run right down their motherfucking throat. Like a bitch.
We used to call him the trash man. His ability to
like
sift
a bitch.
through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker.
Yeah. You know that.
On third down, here's Genty.
You know that. Quit, nigga, like I said. Quit. Sound like one of them quitting ass niggas, too. Quit. Quit. Quit.
Add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. That seemed pretty ideal.
Man,
there
quit.
For the offense.
So I ain't gotta listen to your stupid ass no more.
Here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown
there you go.
lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to.
That boy was looking like Patrick Mahomes out there.
Big time drive in that situation.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Made me a little blowout before I end the night. I know you got your ass whooped by the Raiders, nigga. You hella garbage.
Jaguars come to the
I know, right? At least you know.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up
79,
so
non-counting asshole. Sound like a stupid bitch, too.
That's good for 28 yards.
This is what they're going to need more.
Thought you were doing something with Travis Hunter. That's what was wrong. That was your first mistake. You thought you were doing something with Travis Hunter. You other trash. Shut your ass up, nigga, and get that ball up, you square. You the square. You a square. You a square. Shut up. I can tell you a square. Shut up.
Get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions.
Hey, this the hardest you ever is. It don't matter, you square. Shut up. Shut your ass up and take this sack. Just like you take them sacks in your mouth, you square. Shut up. Take this. Shut up and take that. Now you just a dummy. You don't see the same shit coming back at you. You stupid. I told you, stupid. You don't play this shit. My girl play better than you. Yeah, he one of them niggas. I just got this shit today. Nigga, don't matter if you a Madden player. You a Madden player. I want to hear that dumbass shit. Shut up, nigga. Shut your weak ass up. Shut your man. Go play Ultimate Players or something, nigga. Over there with the 5-year-olds and shit, nigga. You weak ass. Trash. Give me that shit. Trash ass nigga. You don't deserve the ball. You don't deserve the ball. You don't deserve the ball. Yeah, I know. You just want to see what picks look like, huh? You new to this.
There's not a whole lot he can do there, and he winds up giving the ball away. It's a shuffle pass, and it's complete.
I almost bounce on your weak ass. Man, go play your little brother or something, nigga. Yeah, go get some practice. I am doing bullshit because you trash. You trash. Hey, I showed you this ass whooping you got. I showed you this ass whooping. So what does that make you? Pussy. What does that show you? Pussy. Straight pussy. Straight pussy.
Well, if he's that locked in,
you sound like you from the East Coast.
Because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter.
Straight pussy.
The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot
Shut
of
up, pussy. Shut up, pussy. Shut up, pussy.
He's going to air one out.
Shut up, pussy. Shut up, pussy. Shut up, pussy. Shut up, pussy. Pussies get fucked. Shut up, pussy.
57 yards.
Shut up, pussy. Shut up, pussy. Finish getting fucked. You pussy. Shut up. Shut up, pussy. Shut up, pussy. Shut up, pussy. Shut up, pussy. Shut up. Shut your ass up. If you don't like it, press mute, you whore. Hey, if you don't like it, press mute, you whore. Hey, you see what I got going on? 7-28. 7-28. 7-28. 7-28. That's what I got going on. 7-28. 7-28. That's what. 7-29. 7-29. That's what's going on. You should have shutted your ass up. I wouldn't have had nothing to say to you. Shut your weak ass up. You over there profile peeking with your weird ass. Yeah, me too. I'm having fun whooping your ass. This is real. I'm smoking and whooping you at the same time. This is excellent. This is excellent. This is excellent. Bro, you ain't shown me a real drive yet. Bro, come on, bro. Yo, 7 points, that's it. A drive ain't a drive if you ain't scoring, bro. A drive ain't a drive if you ain't scoring. You trash, bro. You trash, bro. You got the same plays. Same plays. Same plays, bro. I know enough to beat you.
ETN up the middle. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way.
So why you didn't win then? Why you didn't win then? Why you didn't win then? Why you didn't win? Why you didn't win then? Why you didn't win then? Yeah, exactly. You trash. You trash, bro. You trash, bro. You trash. Bro, you trash, bro. I ain't even trying no more. I ain't even trying no more, bro. I ain't even trying no more. You trash, bro. You trash. And you getting whooped live too. I got this on Twitch and YouTube right now. You getting whooped live. You getting whooped live. You getting whooped on live too. Hey, y'all look at it. Y'all look at his screen name. Hey, if y'all want to go get some practice, if y'all need some practice, y'all go play, what's his nigga, free safety? I know he didn't play in real life. I know he didn't play in real life. Hey, if y'all want to play free safety, y'all see his gamer tag, go send him a request. Y'all see this nigga trash. He trash.
And that touchdown puts us in a position to have a discussion, doesn't it? Now it'll be a 2-score game after the conversion.
I told y'all he was gonna quit. I told you he's gonna quit. That's when people just like talking shit. Until he get his ass whooped too bad. Yeah, process my game results. I love whooping niggas like that. Whoop a man, make him mad. Shout out to my niggas on the East Coast too. I was just fucking with him. I was smoking and whooping him at the same time. While watching, I get my my camera back working, y'all can see it. It's like I gotta smoke and play. It's like my superpowers. If I'm not smoking while I'm playing, it's like, yeah, just like that with the, you know, with the blunt in my hand, I mean in my fingers, holding the controller, smoking at the same time. That's how I gotta do it. So I've been playing Madden all my life.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And
whoop this fool, smoking the blunt.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
I ain't played Buffalo yet. Oh no, it is Detroit. You're a Buffalo fan, but you in Detroit. Okay? You one of them. I'm a Raider. I use the Raiders.
They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Genty.
And I use the Raiders.
And it will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
Y'all see the name of the channel?
That's a gain of 30 and another first.
Raiders, Madden, Ward.
It's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week.
Raiders every time.
That play to start the game.
Care who you is.
Man, you can see why.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Once again, it's Genty. He'll push forward for about a yard.
That's what they need to fix next. They need to update the trucking. They need to bring the trucking back. You flatten the nigga. They need to bring that back. All this old stiff arm battling, hitting neck shit, it's cool, but they need to bring the trucking back.
They'll go again with Genty. He'll move it ahead.
I need to be able to truck something.
Williams is there on the stop.
I think it was the year they had when Josh Jacobs won MVP or something like that. That year right there, there was trucking shit that year.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. He's going to air this one out, and that is incomplete.
Wouldn't let me select him quick enough to
be
burst.
Of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
A 51-yard attempt.
That's money. At least they updated the kicking though. But it fucked me up though, because I literally played the game. It was the old kicking style where they just came out with this 26. Then I played the next game, and then they updated it to the old kicking style, like that quick. Where it almost threw me off.
3 points on on that opening drive. We'll see.
Hey, man, sometimes you got to get some money, man, however you get it, you know. Three's money, too.
At the 8-yard line. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
They playing people, they go, hey, don't never kick a field goal. Shit. I mean, I'm going to kick a field goal. I'm going to kick one.
Here we go. 14. Right 20. 4 now. What's that?
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And this will be a Lions first down. He's got this up to the 35.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10.
I got him. Come here. Block in early.
Heavy rush. He goes down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Get about 6 before he's taken down.
6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
It is 3rd and long. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts to talk things over before 3rd down. Laporta in motion. Throwing now on 3rd and long. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Linebacker certainly wasn't fooled on that play. Not only does he get there in a hurry, but he's able to secure that tackle and bring him down for a loss.
So, on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. Deep for the Raiders, it's Trey Tucker. This will be returnable from his own 15. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Play action now. It's Gino. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 22-yard line.
Ready! 53, 53. 13 next.
Working out of the gun, Smith. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And it's a big play. He's finally taken down. What a way to end the first. They can't wait to start the next quarter. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Red line! 396! Middle, middle! Oz.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. And he's in. What a drop. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Vegas.
Just a great way to finish off the drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
This play y'all on Sunday. This is going to happen right here. Right.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 4. To Slav, a man in motion. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's going to be fouled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Adam Butler there on the tackle. Now a 3rd and 2. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. He's going to have a Lions 1st down. At least it appears that way. He got it maybe by the length.
Man, I can't challenge that? The fuck you mean there's no challenge? I want to challenge them.
And with the ball on your side of the 50, if they didn't pick it up there, I think it would have been really interesting, Mike, to see if they would have thought about going for it on 4th down. I think they would have, but I guess we'll never know because he's able to pick it.
That's better.
This one intercepted. Picked off by
good block, Max Crosby. Good shit, Mad Max.
And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream.
He put him on his ass.
For touchdown.
And Mike, and as bad as things seem, especially after that last play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad plays, you're not going to last very long. So it's the value of, hey, can you win the next play and then the play after that? Those are the guys that really make it in this league, and we're going to get a good test of it right here.
Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders move further out in front. It is now 17-0. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. He'll start at the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Here's Goff. Catch is made by Wright. And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 35. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down. 2 minutes remain here in this 1st half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Goff's going to throw here on 1st and 10. That's right side and brought in by Williams.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on.
That one underthrown and intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Pullman.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Smith now to throw on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll run with Genty. And he'll push his way ahead. for game 2. DJ Reader, as usual, from that interior spot with the play. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? From the shotgun, Smith. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
So the hope is your 1 3rd down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
They'll try it now with Genty. And he's going to have a Raiders 1st down as this defense can't come up with the play they need. They surrender a gain of 7.
Yeah, I'm one of the best to ever touch these sticks, man. Once I get warmed up, believe that.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas.
Nobody scared of the Ravens. The Raiders versus everybody. Let's go.
He brings us out past the 20 to the 24. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
Second down and 6 now. Now it's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And Andrews going to have a Ravens first down as the tackle made up near the 35.
First down, Ravens.
Henry up the middle. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Henry again on second down. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
Jackson. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Throwing is Jackson.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt.
I got the meds.
Mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Smith.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
10 yards to go.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Gino now to throw.
They'll get this out to Jeanty.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A Raider first down, 17 yards. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got the turnover. We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
Here we go, here we go.
We're scoreless after 1.
Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Gino going to hand it to Jeanty.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. A shotgun snap for Smith. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Bowers. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
for many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run, because we envision them in offenses catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Hey, Sunday. You're gonna shot.
Up the middle, it's Genty. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down.
Here we go.
Now it's Smith. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the 1st down.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Smith. Sliding out of the pocket. And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Smith. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. So
should have heard of his ass out.
Step aside.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
Ready? Hey, look.
A run, it's Genty. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Hey, here we go, hey.
Genty is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
From back at the 3 now, this is 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Gino. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. The Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
They'll sneak it with Smith. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Raiders take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. 4th and goal, and they just tell the leader of this offense to sneak it in there, and he got it done.
Yeah, all you're trying to do is follow the wedge that's created in front of you. Center, guards, tackles, just get low, fire out, and you get low right behind them and get it over the goal line.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
23-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
First down, Ravens.
Jackson now. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Another first down there as this one goes for 25.
And the Ravens first down.
Now Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
From the gun, it's Jackson. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
And Jackson throwing once more. Throw caught by Flowers. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
First down, Baltimore.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Rashad Bateman on a touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens have a chance to tie.
You caught me that time before I couldn't adjust. You got me.
Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back. Tremendous poise. Confidence never lost. And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go.
Hey, that's offense supposed to be able to do on the radar. You know, a few of them gonna make it.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. 1 play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, He wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll start with a give to Henry. And that's just a solid, good physical run there as he motors for 9 yards.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Options galore here, 2nd and a few inches. On the counter, it's Henry. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they do.
Pretty big hole as he's down to
He hurt.
40.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Jackson. Over the middle, complete. That's Hopkins. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
A shotgun handoff to Henry. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. 62 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. He finds his way into the secondary again on this drive. They might want to try getting him down a little closer to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, what do they call that? 3rd level run, 1st level being the D-line, and linebacker 2nd level, and the secondary the 3rd. When you block it up well and you make the secondary do all the tackling, that will wear on a defense.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
At the 12-yard line.
Here's Jackson. That's complete, left side to Bateman. And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st.
That was an interception.
Pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Wow, my shit glitching. Damn. I'm experiencing network issue.
Jackson's going to try the sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. On his loop for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Ravens 14, Raiders 7.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Over the middle, hooks up with the tight end, Bowers. And he'll get this. Out to the 34-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Smith. And he takes a shot on the release. This will be incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Open man down the field. It's Bowers. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
This defense is
fast as shit. Time cast that.
I know they just gave up a first down there for the offense. They're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
Now Gino. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Y'all got to pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We might have more Power Rangers. Mine also dangerous. Y'all talk outrageous.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Bowers. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1.
Hey, go flip her out, flip her out.
Smith throwing again. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete.
Like
the coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Desperation time for Smith on 4th down. He'll buy some time right. And he's brought down.
Fuck this glitchy shit. Oh my God.
The Raiders
Quit this shit, man. Like every 2 seconds, this shit is like freezing.
And that will force a turnover on downs.
I had a pass open, couldn't do it.
Wanna quit?
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. This now a chance at the very least to burn some clock following that 4th down stop. Points would be ideal for some breathing room, no doubt. And really, a field goal would be huge. That would make it a 2-score game.
Oh, this is... Y'all see this shit.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. Rolling to his left. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. Well, this, of course, set up by the stop a moment ago on 4th down. And now that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing in the 4th quarter because you
I gotta go see what's up with this damn connection. This shit should be freezing like
the
that.
first down, and after that, the air just went right out of the balloon, and you knew you were looking at a defeated team.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Smith. And that is incomplete.
Well, they've certainly had trouble unlocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything.
Freezing for fucking 3.5 quarters.
Here comes 2nd down. Smith's going to throw it. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Adafe Oweh showing off the pass rush skills.
I remember throughout my career here in defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. Smith to throw. Gets this to Myers.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stopped him well short.
Here we go. This is 4th down. They snap it to Smith. That's caught by Thornton. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first.
Game. I'm gone. That was some bullshit. My game is glitching. It's like heat freezing. I mean, y'all see it. You can see it on the damn screen. I don't know why it's doing that. They don't do it every game. Hey man, if you're in the room, if you're watching, go ahead and subscribe. If you want to play, subscribe, get in the comments. Feel me? Send your gamer tag. We can do it. It's that easy. Play one more. So I get up out of here with the Raiders. Every time it's with the Raiders.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Hold on, man. I was trying to hit my plan. See, dirty. Was you playing on a PC? Oh, you ain't got no mic. Oh, I've been wondering if that is, when that little symbol is, does that mean that they're on the PC or not?
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Here we go. 390%. X, 13X. 49, flip it off, 49. Come on, shot.
They'll start on the run with Genty. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Pretty straightforward play there from the linebacker. He saw the run, went with straight-ahead pursuit, and dumped him behind the line of scrimmage.
Wrong.
Play action. It's Smith.
Damn, it fucking froze.
And he'll be down at the
this shit's still fucking freezing, man. Pass delayed.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he takes it across for a Rams touchdown. Kyron Williams, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Rams are on the board first here in Vegas.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it?
One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10. Their own 24-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is. And his first throw of the game.
His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10.
Hey, easy. Waiting.
Now Williams running left. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Now Stafford. It's caught here by Adams. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd down.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Ready. Sit on.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Williams going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Williams is going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Touchdown, LA.
Now the extra point.
For the extra point.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Raiders 0.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Geno down to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the first down.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the give, Genty. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Hey, here we go. Hey. 53.
Throwing is Smith. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Throwing now is Geno. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9.
Here we go. Check 58.
Here we go on 4th. Smith. That one complete to Trey Tucker. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position. Stafford. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Here's Stafford. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he's stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards. But instead, offense out there. They're going for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
Here's a toss to Genty, headed right. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. A
Raider first down, 17 yards.
Good for a Las Vegas.
Smith will try and set up the screen to Genty. Still going inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ashton Genty, 46 yards. And the Raiders are back within a score. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7.
Raiders 7. Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Stafford. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, he tried to fit it in back over the middle, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Second down and 8. From the gun, here's Smith. That's to the left side where he's got Bowers. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Hey, trio left.
A run out of the gun with Genty. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Hey, here we go. Good shot. 13 next.
Smith now to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Well, sometimes despite the best planning, the defense actually has a plan as well, and they blanketed everyone on that play. They were able to close it down and spill in for a loss.
For the
third time here
My
this
fault.
half it's
I
intercepted.
fucking shouldn't have threw a bullet.
And the Rams are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. 3 first-half interceptions now, and Charles, you'd have to think a fair amount of concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now, maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy. So the play caller from here on out got to design some throws for him that he can complete, keep it away from the defense, and try and get him back on track.
Going to be taken in here by Nakua. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Here's Stafford. Screen play set up for Williams. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First down, Los Angeles.
Stafford now to throw. He's got his target. It's the tight end, Tyler Higbee. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The Rams, they are on the move. They've got another first down. To throw is Stafford. Now they go screen. It's complete. No gain on the screen there. It's 2nd down.
So many screen passes are the result of excellent acting by everyone. Because sometimes the guy who's getting the ball takes the play off. The running back, because he's eager to get the pass, and sometimes he doesn't act very well about whether he's going to block or leap.
This is caught inside the 15. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
Los Angeles.
Stafford looks to throw again. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Adams. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Back to throw. Stafford.
That was an interception. He didn't put his hands up. Oh, you almost paid for that. All he had to do is put his hands up right there. Bam.
And the Rams will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point forthcoming.
For the extra point.
It's good, and it is now 21-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Gino. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Rams will take over possession here up at the 44. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. The Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
They get 14 back, but it leads now to a third down.
Alert! Set!
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And a pretty good burst there as he gets across midfield and down to the 46. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down L.A.
And the Rams first down.
Now it's Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Going with a dime look on defense. Two extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Stafford. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now Stafford. They'll get this one complete to Atwell. And he's not quite going to get to the marker. It'll be a gain of 8 on 3rd and 10.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
250.
Here we go on 4th. Stafford. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. It's a gain of 11 and a first down L.A.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll, in fact, tackle him behind the line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Throwing is Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua. So the pitch and catch good for 11. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. And Stafford's going to take it himself. And he is going to have a Rams first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
After the run, now Stafford going to throw. And it's caught. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Ready.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Kyron Williams taking it in from a yard out. And the Rams have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
And that...
Good game.
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like...
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. And today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Going back to their AFL days in the 1960s, the Chiefs and Raiders are underway. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Mahomes on the bootleg. His throw incomplete. Well, that's not the way you want to start. A first pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
Second and 10. Now Mahomes. Got him in. It's Brown. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The catch and run good for 24 yards.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. That'll go for a gain of 7. And now it's 3rd and 3.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
That will be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Yellow.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And inside the 20 before it's brought down. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Jeremy Chin. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Now here's Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brown. Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 4th down.
Brings up 4th and 1.
Buy down these two.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. No score after 1 on EA Sports. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air. And finally, they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 20. Looking to put a drive together.
They'll run for the first time with And. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
From the gun, here's Smith. Short throw caught by Bowers. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. And a quick slant gets exactly 10, and by the nose of the football, they've got a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Geno. That's to Bowers once again. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit. And that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Geno now to throw. That one complete to Trey Tucker. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for 2nd down. A shotgun snap for Smith. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Hey, three on left. Let me go to the one. Three on the shot.
Geno going to hand it to Genty. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Tucker hauls it in over the middle. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 23. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
Hey, here we go, hey. Really shot. 13 there.
On first down, it's Genty. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Genty, 22 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. As they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Jeremy Chin. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Mahomes now to throw. And he'll bend it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so they're going to be diligent about throwing the flag. This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
This will be caught by Brown. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on 4th down conversions. And here we go again. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs.
I hate the Chiefs. Real Raiders
the
shit
Las
over
Vegas
here.
offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and a defense's #1 goal is to throw that timing off.
And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Gino. Over the middle, complete. It's Tucker. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Out of the gun, Smith. Open man is Tucker. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. And that gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs.
Well, they've certainly gotten him involved in this first half, and on 3rd down, they looked his way again. And what a delight for his quarterback to find him and keep the drive moving.
Now it's Smith. Rolling to his right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Here we go.
Back to throw, Smith. Flushed out right.
He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. So we've hit intermission. interception. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
Still going inside the 20. And he's got this all the way down to the 5-yard line. 78 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. So down inside the 5-yard line. I have to say, really just a poor job defensively there.
You're exactly right. As a former defensive back, that was not played well at all. But give credit to the offense and give credit to the guy running the football. He gets it down all the way inside the 5.
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Now Smith. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Here's Smith. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Carlson now to add the extra point. It's good, and now it's an 11-point lead, 17-6.
Raiders 17, Chiefs 6. Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. It was a small, manageable spread to overcome. A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
You know what to do to him.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down.
Big and dunks ain't going to do it for you.
A gain of 8 there on the play.
That's what makes sense. Like to take all quarter. Score.
We see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey.
Oh.
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Boy, a curious decision.
See it.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord. Got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we can really get it, we can go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us.
I'm almost at 500. Let's go. That's the goal. I gotta get to 500.
Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready. I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he was coming to the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Las Vegas Raiders. Tirico and Greg Olson with you. The veteran Matt Prater has this one set to get started. And off we go from Vegas. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice play. for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Hey, here we go, hey. Hey, Tona. What's up?
On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Big Ed Oliver there on the tackle.
At the 29-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
Here we go, here we go. Ours. Good shot.
Keep it on the ground with Genty. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
Touchdown.
Clearly the plan on offense was to establish the run a little bit on this drive, Mike, but the defense is having none of it. 1st and 2nd down stop, no gain. Now it brings up a 3rd and long. We'll see if they try something else.
From the shotgun, Smith. Gets that one complete to his tight end Downs. A gain of 24 through the air. 1st down, Vegas.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Bills' 46-yard line.
Sunday.
On the ground, it's Genty. He'll work forward for a couple. Big Ed Oliver there on the tackle.
At the 43-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Working out of the gun, Smith. He gets that complete to his tight end man. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. Good for a Raider 1st down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Run out of the gun for Genty. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 8. Now, Gino. He'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a 1st down.
For another Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that 1st quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in Vegas after this. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
Hey, Tom. Hey, we go, Salon. 390%. Hey, we go, Salon.
Here's Genty. And he'll be taken down. Do we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
And And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come away with nothing.
And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Carlson's kick is good, and the Raiders will take
a hard
a
ball.
3-0 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw to get things going.
Woo!
This one,
he didn't even want to touch it. That nigga got hit so hard.
Right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles.
I know. That's what I was saying. The second dude, like, he just dropped it. Like, I don't want nothing to do with that.
It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Allen now on 2nd down. This one caught by Khalil.
There you go. 2 y'all. Bring him back.
And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. That's going to be pretty close. Looked at first glance that he had it end. He does. 1st down.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the 1st down.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. And in motion is Coleman. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down in bounds.
And what a nice job there, getting his feet down on the sideline to secure his first catch of the game. They need to continue to find ways to get him involved, however the opportunity presents.
That's to the left side, taken in by Coleman. And they'll take this down inside the 35. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
Big-time completion here as they try to get some points before the half. And remember, they're getting the ball back after the break, so they get a chance to double up possessions here if they're able to put a scoring drive together in the closing stages of this half.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Why not go back to him? That one good for 20 yards and a 1st down. Throwing again is Allen. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. Now on 2nd and 1. To the air once more is Allen.
Give me that.
To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Landon Roberts. And the Raiders are going to take possession at their own 3-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Smith. To the left side, it is caught by Myers.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
Gino to throw.
Get up out of there, damn. If he would have turned around and went straight.
Picked up, thrown down behind the line of scrimmage. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Third, they need 8.
Hey, here we go, hey. You know me? Finish it on one. Lion. So what's up?
This time they stay on the ground. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
Oh,
as
shit.
they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to have the Raiders 1st down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. As they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Gino. He'll get this off to Genty. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
They still have that timeout in their back pocket, so they can still throw the ball anywhere on the field. They've got to generate a chunk play, call timeout, and either try a long field goal or just chuck it deep into the end zone.
Throwing on 2nd down. Smith. Looking for his tight
end. Let him
too far.
Yeah, me neither.
A rare miss for a quarterback that
I think that's a glitch they still got on this shit. They got to fix. That shit be doing it way too much.
His completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. From the pistol, Smith. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
It's going to be one of these games, man.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Hodrington to return it. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number 1. What awaits us here in the 2nd half? On the return is Brandon Codrington. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over. First down, Allen. That's into the hands of Coleman. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
These hitch routes, they're usually just designed to pick up a few safe yards. An easy completion, get some rhythm for your quarterback. However, this time, he's able to make a little magic happen after the catch and turn it into something much bigger than even they were probably anticipating.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
We ain't going nowhere.
From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 2. From the gun, throw here for Allen. That's going to be incomplete.
It was back, bro.
Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. To throw again, it's Allen.
Oh, shit, I missed.
And they'll get about half of what they need.
Heading for a loss.
To pick up a 5 and sets up second and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 42-yard line.
That ball.
To throw again. Pushed out to his left. And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack.
You got to cover like a blanket, man.
Every time a quarterback is sacked, everyone kind of looks around at the offensive line and, oh, come on, guys, pick it up. I don't think this was on the O-line at all. I think the quarterback is holding on to the ball too long. You know what they say, Mike? Sacks, those are quarterback stats.
Allen on third down.
Right there.
It is incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
All right, so in these third and short, third and mediums, we're kind of seeing teams around the league, Mike, kind of start shifting to more of a run-down philosophy where they say, okay, even if we don't pick it up, we still have fourth down. So many teams around the league are playing with that philosophy. In this case, they keep it in the air, falls incomplete.
And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down.
So the key to this fourth down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, you can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge fourth down stop.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 9.
Here we go. Sunday.
They'll go again with Jensen.
Oh, let me get up out of here.
This to about midfield. It is Joey Bosa there on the tackle.
Brings up third and 4.
Here's a third down and 4.
Here we go. Check 58.
From the shotgun, it's Smith.
Oh, come on.
They couldn't hook up there.
Damn, Gino.
Time has expired. The third quarter.
You need to be doing ducks sometime, man. Yeah. That definitely was Gino. That was a duck.
The offense staying out there for this fourth down. They'll go. Smith. This is caught. He's got a long way to go.
What a call here on fourth down. You just don't traditionally see screen games used on fourth down tries, but in this case, the defense was bringing some pressure. They timed it right and picked up the first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Genty. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike. It's just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. On play action, Smith. Headed left, buying time. He runs with it. Can't be
Late hit.
13-yard pickup. A scramble.
I know you. Yeah, late hit. And he hit me all upside the head and everything.
Contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Run right up the gut with Genty. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Once again, it's Genty. A big hole. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's Genty. And he's going to be taken down. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Pick number 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
Ball right on the 5-yard line. 2nd down and goal.
Here we go.
One more time with Genty. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts to talk things over before 3rd down.
Put a fork in him. I'm going to put a fork in him.
They'll drop to throw. He's got it at the 3. And he's in.
Right on. Good game. It was hard fought. I know who at the last drive was going to get it. Yeah. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah. Send that shit.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000-strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Genty. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 4.
2nd and 4. The 33-yard
Check 58.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain of 5.
A gain of 5. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
Here we go. All right. 300%. 49, flip it off. No.
All right, I'm gone for the night, man. I'll be back on the next one, Madden Wars. If you watch this, you feel like you can see me, you know what to do. I'll be back on the next one.